Can I do quests now? No.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Gonna go find a dead body. Oh, so it's just that are new? Uh it's kinda cheap for reading. Music sounds so sad.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
It should be fine.
Oh, it's fine now.
But your music definitely wasn't playing, so we have to look into that later.
Did you see that?
Panel.
You saw that?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
Oh, they got it removed on their face. They don't have one anymore.
No brand.
What do you make of them skies then?
An ill omen is what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
All of them.
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any good news? Well, that depends on your definition of
Oh,
good.
so you could have made the shorts like black if you wanted them
Fine.
emo like.
What do you
Yeah, I
suggest we
could've.
do?
Do you want them like that?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger.
I'll tell her when she
I'll
sends
leave the
it.
scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady
But I think
Vivian
it's
and
nice if they
Unclosed have
match.
their own thoughts on the current state of
Someone at
things.
blue, I think.
Could be
Just
that
match.
they don't.
Funny.
It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
I know a new lady.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
Look, they say Clockwork Towers, new game.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Bog crabs.
Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Yeah, they wear blue jeans too.
Beneath these
Yay.
darkened skies,
Oh.
fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Yeah, we're
And amidst
in
the
a minute.
hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world...
Are those just some mountains, or are those corrupted like ash?
It would seem our
Corrupted, I think.
civilization was nothing but a
sad.
parcel of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
That's almost the entire continent.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
This game is going to end with one of the likable characters dying. Watch.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
What are they looking at?
The hole.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
That's gonna be a new Kingdom Hearts character.
Don't know, Lawsman.
Replacing Merlin because he's too old.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I need to hear what Otto says. I need to hear how sad he is.
They said, "What's your lore?" I said, "My lore is I am just me. I am a candy shapeshifter. That is it."
Umar Crag.
Clive, we have
Clive.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh no, dilemmas. That's not good. My math, so. Wow, this is gonna probably. Where do I go? You know what's fun? Quest, put where all my side quests are in 3 different areas. That's convenient. Actually. Fantastically.
Trying to explain.
First we find Isabel.
We had a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them. I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
It's locked? Oh, the side quests are locked. Okay.
Then we're next.
Oh.
Care that they're locked. It's
for more on a captain's order.
God help us.
I can't do it. I can't.
But you can. You must. For me.
You can do it.
It looks evil.
Lady.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
Her?
She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing.
Whatever they're
about all
called, they're
this.
jiggling.
Then we'll look for her there.
The titty?
No. Ring.
Oh, the strings. The drawstrings. She's wearing a corset.
Look. Yeah, see?
Yeah, the bottom thing is a corset, and the top it's just drawstrings.
We could leave. But where would we? The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
He didn't have any legs.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead.
Oh, the captain's dead. The captain was mean to me because the last time I was here, I had a brand. Do you remember?
Leave me, Pa.
Yeah,
Madame,
these poor
please!
people.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble
In the
effort,
sky.
but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
That's my
The
boyfriend
way
you're
the
talking
survivors
about.
speak of them, you'd think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
5 is a very.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
That's their vaccine mascot.
Oh.
They're still
Yeah,
in the capital.
in Brazil.
I'm sorry, darling.
Gonna
I
open
truly am.
image and ask.
Still Brazil. Brazil. Oh.
They have sus on the top of their thing.
Oh,
There.
that's lighting.
Oh, there's a bush.
I thought it was something bad spreading. It's lighting. The good lighting.
Creatures that attacked you.
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
Droplet Joe.
It's all right. Just rest now.
He said don't. They said don't search for the original, so I
At
did.
least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I'm learning.
That thing, it took off the captain's head before we could even draw his steel.
I want to hear the quote again. Come back.
Uh-oh.
Instead of funny.
You're safe now.
So don't search the original version.
I have to be on the chocobo.
Let's go.
run like the wind.
Ambrosia.
She said, okay. She just asked me if we were streaming, and I said, yeah, you asked me earlier if I wanted to get on voice.
It's also called not listening. This area is very blue. Where? Where's quest destination? Oh. Where?
Look. I see them. With me.
It just popped in. Oh. There's a remnant. I don't like these. Where's my Devil May Cry combat?
Nice try.
Oh, the dog did a combo.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
What should I prime mean?
Nice try.
Oh, wraiths.
Spooky.
They kinda are.
Oh, never mind. They're kind of easy to kill.
Oh, there's a lich.
Nice try.
I want to try Bahamut. Oh, you can't change it while in combat. That makes sense.
Oh, that's right. You got Bahamut. I forgot.
Too slow.
Here.
Scary.
And they're all gangly. There's a big old scythe.
Does have a scythe and it hurts.
And also can teleport.
I did it.
To me, flames. Nice try.
Whoa, whoa, stutter. That's not good.
Too slow.
You did it.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Also, that game's not that bad looking. I don't know if I like the combat, but we'll try it more later.
Oh, Expedition 33?
Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to have the subtitles in Portuguese, but they don't always talk, so I don't know.
This game has subtitles in Portuguese?
I wish I could just have the subtitles in Portuguese, but it has all the writing in Portuguese.
Many more.
I'll show you.
And you'll need to be ready for them.
I don't know if I can do it.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at
Try
least.
Portuguese fans.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
That's her boyfriend.
Chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Quest completed. I have however more I need to do. Now can I change it? So yeah, I think it's in here.
So what? Oh, you don't have to do it.
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
show you that it's in here, but I don't think I can unless I actually change my game language to Portuguese.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just the subtitles, but I like certain ones that need question and answer, unless it's not sim or now, I don't know.
Now, also, I can't do any of the quests. They're all locked until I do this. Wait, that's the third one. That's not fair. I didn't see their Roman numerals.
That's what we should get next. Then just don't play.
Can't play a game.
Exactly what Clip said.
If you're a snake, you can't play. I would use it on Quip just so he can never finish Crash. No, I want to do this in order.
Oh, shoot. Like, oh.
It was me, Dio. Or it was me, Menendez. Do these numbers mean? My loading screens are leaking. You know, I wonder if this game actually has memory leakage. I know the other game you played had a memory leak. Oh. Oh, these areas just get worse.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Wow, don't say that.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
Fucking thieving bastards! As if life hadn't been hard enough round here since the Fang fell.
Lower than beasts they are. Aye. The scum of the twins.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah. You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Stolas.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
Oh, I see what the immediate concerns are.
By magic.
Yeah.
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem.
A little problem.
It won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid.
Right.
And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
They're so ugly.
Leave those birds alone.
They're so ugly.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
It's Victor, the guy.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
This is the start of a war.
Oh yeah.
A hardcore war. Oh wait, the area not locked anymore?
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. The next time those two go for each other's throats, I'm barring them both.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Leave me be.
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never
Oh,
been
no, I
fond
was
of
laughing
guests
because
arriving
they said that
unannounced.
PS6 is now on top of their mind, and people are like, it's only been out for 5 years, and they just got the
Very
PS5 Pro,
good, Lord Ignac.
and they're already making the 6.
Would you mind stepping
normal.
outside for a moment?
People said that was a trial run.
It was.
Yeah. PS5 has no games. PS6 will have no games.
There really are no PlayStation games besides Astrobot, really. I don't know why. It's Sony, but they killed all their IPs.
How his lordship
Yeah.
is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A
The
single-edged
number one
sword.
thing I want is a PS3 emulator. There is, though.
Friend of mine.
You look around it.
You know Lady Karen.
PS3 was the hardest thing to run,
I'm
period.
afraid it
Even on
Because
real
of
hardware.
Sony.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
Metal Gear Solid 4 runs so bad on actual PS3 hardware.
You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
That is a weird name for a place.
Coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
That is so...
I missed the Chocobo theme.
Like, they play it for a second and that's it. I don't know. I don't get it. No sense to me. Like, where did it go? Why is it gone? Oh, okay, cool. I can go this way to get to it. Music change.
Careful.
like eating.
At least the battle theme's cool.
Yeah, at least. Has to be. It shows up all the time.
I know. The other game that you played that just showed ass or whatever, the music was kind of weird.
Stellar Blade?
Yeah. Except for the boss music.
It was weird.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
I mean, that's cool.
You can fly. Hover. That's the right word.
I don't know what that did.
Nice try.
I don't know if that's good or not. Yes. Staggered.
Nice try.
Oh, I see what it does. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh.
Too slow.
Flashy.
Waken, nice try. Enough.
I got mad. It's barked in the background.
Doggy.
I like Bahamut's better than the wind one.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Dalamil? Oh, is this gonna take me back automatically? Because it gave me a load screen.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right.
Peculiar.
Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Second.
Brutal sort of beauty to it.
Do I get the
One
sword?
stroke.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Whetstone.
Whetstones, rather.
It's such a Monster Hunter thing.
Ranging from the coarse
Yeah.
to the fine. 10,000
Whetstone.
licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
I'm gonna get it.
Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer.
That's unfortunate. I wanted the sword.
The blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
I want the sword. Give me the sword.
You don't get the
Pardon
sword.
the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is.
Oh, it is?
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count.
I thought I was gonna get an answer to that question yet.
Consider my nemesis, Lord Byron.
That person died.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross
Aw.
again.
His uncle wants the sword.
You don't get the sword.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Wyvern.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Why did that go through my headset? All I said was owl. That makes no sense.
Uncle Byron.
I don't know,
defines
even
such an
on Discord
interesting
sometimes
rival.
it does it.
That
I don't know why.
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
The mic decides to be sensitive when it wants to and not sometimes.
It's weird because you would hear in every single normal conversation we have. If we say one thing, it does. I don't get that. Even you don't get that.
No, I don't.
So.
That's why I talk so low toned.
Well, I just talk like that normally. It doesn't make any sense. Other than read. Okay, so this is going back to the hideaway. This Martha's Rest, and this is the main quest. So I do this main quest and then go to Northreach and then cycle back, and that should be.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
There's a recipe for disaster.
Disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have
I
a
really
plan of
can't believe they're breaking out into a war.
Victor,
I
pay
know.
Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
This game escalated really fast towards the end because it's like the end stretch, but still like 10 main missions away.
Are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Spliffing it up.
You need only play along.
Play along.
Play
What
along.
he means to say is yes.
What he means is hear us out. Oh wait, there's one right here.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
We're talking about you.
What did I do?
I don't know about
Oh, because I guess her neighbors are smoking weed, and she said, "Tell Fun to stop smoking weed next door." And I said, "He's spliffing it up in here." And then Emerald said, "Fun went to Canada just to smoke in front of your window." I said, "Smoke that fat blunt right in her window."
Next thing you know, Natalie be
But I
offering
said
the
it like
bandits bed and
PH.
board.
Oh, whoa, wait, it got bright. That's not right.
Ah,
It was dark.
here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, Commander of the Red Wings, the oldest
You didn't have to
mercenary
move
guild
if you
in
didn't
the
want
Free
to.
Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
My lady.
Pleasure is all mine.
A-A-Y-N-E. Wait, what?
I summoned the commander here from
Name changed to Jane with a question mark.
a contract.
Oh.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the
Yeah, I
crystal's
see.
cracked. Nobles came and claimed every
Oh,
last
I
one
see.
worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2
I
score
like when
swords
games
assigned
do
each
that.
one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
Gaggle?
That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you
I
yourself?
haven't heard the gaggle word in forever.
A gaggle of whatever.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt.
Can't say that about someone.
Why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I mean, you're talking about a place that has like slaves.
They do. Look, now it's dark again.
That was weird.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
I think the world changed for like the worst now in areas I've been to.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
Couldn't do anything. Laying on the ground.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gil after bad.
Also, this sword is so weird to look at.
Why?
Oh, I've never seen a sword that looks like that.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
That was the end of that conversation. Oh.
We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord
Wait,
Underhill,
he just said
Prestigious
at your service.
League of Legends.
he just said League of Legends. League of Legends mentioned. Kill him.
Telling the good lady of our
Mods
conversation,
kill
my
him.
lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought.
Mind's eye, by the way.
If what Lord Underhill says is true,
Where's the map?
I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores,
Just walk on deep water.
meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to
What about it?
dissuade our more
Oh,
bellicose citizens
she
from
pinned
seeking
it?
vengeance,
Yeah.
I
But
sense
yeah, it
Conrad
just-
is not wrong in his assessment
You just walk on
of
top
the
of it.
bandits' likely return.
What a mess.
Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Charade? Isn't it charade?
Yeah, charade, but they also say charade, like eye quips.
Clive.
Hi, bird tuber.
Was nothing if not
I can pin it for you.
workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good.
There you go.
Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Tuber.
Bird tuber. You're gonna be a bird tuber soon.
I don't talk about it.
Our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Bird tuber.
Become bird tuber.
We're bird tuber. Yeah.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
Get it, boy!
Oh, I'm ruined.
Fucking thieving bastards.
As if life hadn't been hard enough around here.
Because that's scary. Don't play that game on stream. It'll get cancelled. Say something you're not supposed to.
Oh.
Good news, Sid.
What, misgendering the character?
Both Conrad and Natalie
Wow, yeah.
somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
That's why I'm scared of playing Deltarune. I'm not even gonna lie.
It was before lunch.
I don't know what an Undertale is.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Game where Freddy's form. Freddy Fazbear.
As we speak, all of them.
I liked Undertale.
That's the game that has a pizzeria.
They don't just want
The music was
food, they
good.
want the whole damn town.
Become bird tuber.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
who've
cancelled.
Doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
I'm just gonna get away with that because I don't have my chat on screen. That's why he said that.
But what of the rest?
No, but I'm being for real. I would accidentally misgender
Rest,
characters.
my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
Nothing will.
There's a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
Cancel him.
I thought you might say that.
Tell Hayla.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Cancel equips.
We will do the same.
I was gonna say Hayla probably already knows. Hayla's in his stream all the time.
Bad birdtuber. Or maybe good birdtuber? I don't know, it depends on your output on things. Good, bad. He's kinda okay at Crash.
Carol's like a god at Crash.
Yeah,
except for Bash.
Yeah, and when we play that new game, the new Crash...
She's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
She's gonna be first place every time.
She's still playing it.
The women folk have
I can look and say.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Yeah.
He is?
Yeah.
I think she likes it. That's not good for me.
She's practicing to whip our ass.
I'm glad she likes it. You know, that just means that I have to play it with her, right?
Good luck. Oh, that was a horrendous noise. That gurgling sound.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't feel bad.
The AI is on crack in that game right now. They already said that the AI doesn't suffer from latency and stuff.
Rubber banding.
The rubber banding, yeah.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Birdtuber. Birdtuber spray. That's kind of broken. Oh, there it is. Must kill. No. There's other areas. This place takes place in... You know what? Chris might actually be right. Wait a minute. What? What happened? Did I just get poisoned?
Oh.
Bit rate destroyer, go.
I mean, not really, actually.
It's only when it's really dark.
When it's dark blue and red.
This game is just dark blue and red.
Take this.
Oh. Equips, did you enjoy your Splitgate 2? Bad one.
He's still playing it.
Oh. He's multitasking. Oh. Oh, he closed it.
Uh oh.
I'm fighting Jafar. Ow. Never had to deal with that enemy that poisoned me.
Kill that man. The dog turned into the thing.
It did.
Yeah.
Dead yet.
That's like the second time I've seen it turn into the ice wolf. I don't know what triggers it to do that though.
I'm not sure either.
Too slow.
Enemy had a lot of health. That was a little soft boss. Interesting.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Cutscene, yay! Are they gonna hug?
No. Just angrily
Natalie.
stare.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
He didn't do anything.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
Scary.
The plan
You don't like the Fat
Sid.
Spyro?
Granted, it only
When you
took
play
an army of
Spyro, are you gonna
bloodthirsty
put the Fat
bandits at
Spyro
our
mod
gate.
on Quips?
He already said he would.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
He
yeah.
identifies as that kind of Spyro.
You fight considerably better
It's
than
his
you act.
Spyro self.
I'll take that as a
No,
compliment.
he bears.
Quips, you know that stupid little meme thing I sent you yesterday with the little Jesuses?
The little one.
The little guys.
Now I can take Quips to the Not Desert.
It's so funny because I went into my mom's room and she had one of those little guys on her desk.
Thanks.
And I was like, where did you get this? And they were like, our delivery person gave it to us. And I was like, okay.
Oh, okay.
Bible lore. Bibliologically accurate angels.
I don't know the lore for the loading screen.
The lore is it acts like you don't have an SSD.
Still locked? Hi. Can I go here?
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Progress is currently restricted. Okay. I guess. Not nice, it is currently restricted for no.
I wonder if you got screwed out of doing those.
Funny because it only let me pick it up towards the end of the game when I just did the the last boss battle. Locked off the map. It didn't let me pick it up at that point. First time I saw it. And every other side quest up to this point.
I don't know.
Oi, Hela.
Hi, Hela.
Boy Noichi. Quick, Quips, tell her you're a bird tuber. Quipsy, bird tuber.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Rosarato.
Rosarato.
Just patch me up.
Australia, Rosarato. Tuber.
Yes. Stop. That didn't translate like it's supposed to. It said it was the right thing. This is why I don't like the Google one in Deep Vale. It's supposed to be stupid. Quips, what is stout in Portuguese? Correct me, please. So I remember.
Yeah, Quips.
The translator did not translate what it was supposed to be. That makes me sad. Give me that stout lore.
Stout lore.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Yeah, it's funny because Deep Vale was like, yeah, that's it. And then I looked at it, and then I was like, that's not it. That's when I actually looked.
I have to kill them. Oh, he can fly, look. Where's he going? Oh. Oh.
What? Oh, you can fly.
I see.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
See you later. I know to do it now.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
You have mod permissions, that's a problem. Wait, was it just for the dog? To feed him?
The dog wanted a bone.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Is he hungry?
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal.
Did he eat it?
Lady Karen
He
will
ate
be
the
relieved to
bone.
hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's just one quest I can't do then. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do, because if don't know.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue.
My shame will forever
There's
be there
no
then.
telling when they might be back.
Your shame.
You best keep that sword handy.
My shame.
You're cancelled on Twitter, DLC.
That is not a cancelable word. I just went to type in stout and it changed it to something that I don't even know.
I don't know what that word is.
It's not it. That's not it.
That's not stout.
No.
Martha.
Wait, no.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Is.
Jill?
Otto
It
said
is.
you've been attacked by Akashic.
Just in English should.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Yeah, no, that's correct.
The fight.
I thought
It's just
you'd
used
never
it's like
offer.
a fancy name.
Now, where I need you is the fallen.
That might
Guard.
actually be the
That's
fancy
where
name for
fighting is
stout.
fiercest.
It is.
Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I thought I was just stupid.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, because when I when I googled it, it gave me stout. It's just the fancy name for it. I guess.
I didn't know stout had a fancy word.
It's like the genus?
Species?
No, not a species. It's right here. Like,
oh. It's the fancy science word.
A European this
Anemi. Okay, cool.
Either way, it's the same thing.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Notch.
Hans.
Yeah, because when I look it up, it brings up a stout. It's a Portuguese word that translates to stout, so it's correct. It scared me for a minute.
Set up around the town.
I don't want it to do no weird slang or slurs.
Quite a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Weird words.
But no, it's correct. It's right.
It's right.
Clive, wounded.
Oh no, doggies.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Many dogs. They're ugly. They're like slimy and armored at the same time.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
You can just fly away.
They're grouped together, I can just... That's so good. how'd I get it in the air? What?
Nice try.
Oh, when you use it, it's casting. I see.
Uh oh.
That makes more sense.
I just like how it gives you little wings.
Bahamut in this one's like a dragon.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Rusty.
Wademan. But how did you come to be here?
It's a rusty venture.
Hello, Venture Man.
Earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Do you now want a house? New house? Studio?
Take your wounded back to
Studio.
Martha will see you
New
looked
studio.
after. We'll join you in on.
Oh, the sassafras. You can do the thing you offer. Sleeping? Bedtime already.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
I'm not gonna make it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Now. Back out I go. You don't have your dogs with you. That's not good.
My brothers.
They're supposed to be fluffy.
Doggos.
My dog.
I love our cats.
A lot of them.
Asuka? I'm gonna go with Asuka. Oh wait, no, I get it. Rusty moved, so now he has his dogs with him. He didn't before. That makes sense.
Rusty venture.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Hey, it's Wade. It's Deadpool.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield, if you are...
Remember him from the beginning of the game?
Martha seemed to think you
Yeah.
might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by
It's a
them,
naked man.
but we didn't know there would be so many.
It is a naked person, right?
Behind you!
Well, what is that?
It's a turtle.
Damn it!
Tortoise.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think
And
we
a
can
crab.
hold them off?
Gross.
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
There's a bunch of crabs and a turtle. Tortoise.
Oh, it's spinning.
Hey, look, it's doing the thing that Goofy does when he's a tortoise.
Thanks, Square Enix.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's made by the same people. Hey, look, now you Sephiroth. You only get one wing for that.
Right.
Sephiroth.
Number 15, Sephiroth. He's my favorite character. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
happy now?
Yeah. Bird tuber.
Tuber, bird, tuber.
Also, if you want black shorts, just let her know.
Oh yeah, I'll let her
Later.
know.
Rusty pincher.
This is part of my combo now.
Too slow.
Oh, I just got an achievement called 100 MPS.
To me, flames!
Oh, not new enemies.
Where's the crabs?
Grab people. I get to catch me and that you have to charge it because it's really powerful. It can do a lot of damage.
I guess Discord's not having the best time.
Do you mean
Because
restart
the
it?
bit rate, no, I was saying the bit rate on it is destroyed. Actually, your stream looks better than Discord.
So weird.
Yeah, like.
Oh.
Yeah, look over for a second.
I can redo it.
Nah. Also looking to see how your bitrate is in general.
I'm usually at 10k for some reason.
No, your bitrate on not on Discord, on Twitch looks fine.
Interesting.
Like it's about the normal. You gonna stream Sunday too?
I can. If I do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, then I won't stream throughout the week.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Get Monday off. I think that sounds fair.
I really want this game to be done, which is why I've been playing it so much.
Just stream Sunday too.
Nice try.
I might play Expedition.
Nice try.
This turtle is tanky.
Oh, we're tossed.
Whoa. You see that? It did so much damage to me.
So bad. I don't know why.
Let me refresh it.
It just like all of a sudden like got laggy and then now it's fine.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet
It
again,
is
you've
what?
pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I
Weird.
keep walking into them.
Yeah, it looked really bad, and
You've
it
never
was
been one to
lagging
shy away
behind a
from
little
danger,
bit,
so
then it
wait.
fixed itself.
Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Here's this location. It is on the other side.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
My brothers. Shh, don't.
I go. Yeah.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Oh. Oh no.
Goblins? Oh, those are not good goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
They're all supercharged.
Wow. It's so overkill, but I love it.
Nice try.
Oh no, not the chocobo. Oh, the birdie.
You gotta kill them.
To put it out of its mystery, it looks like a roasted chicken.
Oh hey, I don't have to buy the game.
No, you don't. Oh. Input lag.
Same for Ascended.
Yeah, but that arc is just ugh.
No, I was just saying.
I think.
Oh, it's over.
What? I didn't kill all of them.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
All right then.
Only the first round, so Wade. Shall we?
Oh. Well, I know what I'm playing.
No, yeah, that's a part of it.
Well, I didn't know. I'm not giving Ubisoft money.
I don't blame you.
That company is like, oh, you don't own your games. Okay, well, I'm not giving you money. I'll play it on Xbox.
Answer in kind, my lord.
Oh.
Bet you're all ready.
But I want to see if you'll play 5 with me.
I can, as long as I don't have to make a Ubisoft account. I really don't want to.
You might. They might have changed it to where you have to use one. I didn't have to when I played it, but you might have to.
That's why I'm not playing Scott Pilgrim. But if I do, then I'll play Scott Pilgrim. I bought it. I just don't want to make a Ubisoft account.
Make it under the same email I made the PS5 or the PSN account.
No, I have one for it. Buenoichi booth.
Buenoichi.
Potato.
Nice.
How are you?
I hope you're doing well today, this evening. Well, night, technically.
Jeez, it's so tanky. We're doing good. This game just got a difficulty spike.
Nice try.
With the flying eyeballs.
I am eyeballing. Is it difficult? This game is very beautiful, yes.
But very unoptimized.
Very, very, very unoptimized. Like, really badly optimized.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
It is pretty. I love it. It also has really nice combat because it's not turn-based anymore. And I think the Devil May Cry combat person worked on this game.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Oh.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
What?
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of
Well, people are mean.
Back, but when.
I mean, that'd work.
That sooner or later we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I never understood why Clive has that thing. Oh no.
Hey. Hi, Pipoka. Wow, my voice went bye-bye. Hi, Pipoka.
Doing good. How are you?
I don't know why my voice died for a minute.
Oh, yeah, no. I was confident. Oh no.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Did you hear that echo?
Mm-mm.
I heard it when they said Clive over here. There's an echo.
It is an honor to make your
I'm gonna go
acquaintance,
get
Lord
water because my voice is trying to die.
Oscar.
No, you're fine.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother...
We have a lot of Brazilian friends.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
It's a fun game.
Well, go
sometimes.
on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
It is a fun game, though.
I would learn the duties of a shield from
like,
the
in honesty.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take
My Aunt Hannah once told me
Let me think.
that a man is not defined by his title.
For me, the game is amazing, and I do love it, but some things about this game aren't great. Like, the performance on PC is very bad.
Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much...
Depending on how, like, strong your PC is, you might not be able to run it.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once?
Yeah, no, 15 and 16 are action-based. This one more so than 15, because the Devil May Cry person worked on this. I'm gonna go look up who.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Oh. The designer of Devil May Cry 5 worked as the combat director for Final Fantasy 16. It says the Final Fantasy 16's combat system is his personal best work out of his whole entire career. There's more. I want to find more information about the combat director. Is there anything else? Or is that it? Final Fantasy 16's combat director worked on it. Oh, he worked on Devil May Cry 5 and Dragon's Dogma.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
You know what? I should go get some water. I'll be right back. Compared to the other Final Fantasies.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
My cat screamed for attention.
Where is the merchant?
Oh, I sat on my pillow.
Nope, that's not it. Ocean.
Much obliged.
More of those.
There you go. Fare thee well.
Side quest.
Where did my thingy go? Give it back. There it is. Did you do all your side quests?
I think the only one I can't do is... Is she inside of the building? No, it says return to the hideaway, so I don't know why it's marked as right here. Nothing here.
Magic.
Final Fantasy 15 is not trash, it's just sad.
It's not trash, it's just unoptimized.
No, 15.
Like, it's garbage. Oh. They're all unoptimized, though. Even 7 is, the new one.
15, the one with Noctis, runs fine.
It was a little unoptimized. And I saw the stutter. They're all unoptimized.
I think it's because of the DirectX 12 for 15. 15 runs great, but I think it's DirectX 12.
But yeah, 15, I liked 15.
There are giant tortoises in this game. Isn't a bad thing, to be completely honest.
You know, it is a bad thing, these loading times.
Loading times are a little unoptimized. Just a tad bit. It's not like too bad, but I mean on the surface it could be.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Should be all of the side quests for now, except for the one I can't do.
So,
Why did it repeat?
good enough, eh?
13's okay. That's what, lightning's?
You like you're still a pup.
Yeah, but also the good thing that none of it
Alright,
matters is that if you want to just pick up a
Now we know
Final
what you
Fantasy
have to
game,
have
you
to say
can.
about
You don't
getting
have to start
sunburn.
off at 1.
Unless it's 13.
I brought one for later.
Unless it's
Can
13.
I leave it with you?
But we never got Versus 13. Ha ha ha.
Versus 13 is Noctis's first original game.
You can.
I need it, but I can't have it.
Nice like that.
But
No.
it'll be Kingdom Hearts 4.
In return,
Namora's
You
petty.
you can thank Tomes
You
for
get
me.
Yazora instead.
Namora's petty.
I was just on my way to see him.
Also, it's okay, Pivoka.
It's really not that bad.
No. Sometimes translators get weird.
Sorry for the wait.
Still know what she meant.
Hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone.
Super Mario. Whoa.
Super Mario 16. Bing bing wahoo man.
Stop. That's one of those rip-off games.
Smoking the Sequoia dung beetle.
Just smoke the Sequoia dung beetle all day.
No wonder I couldn't get a
Huffy Puffy the mushroom.
I want to do crack.
And all done, eh? Might not be so bad.
I didn't say Crunchy Crystal.
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last.
Yeah, 1 through 6 are turn-based. 15, 16, and I think 17 won't be.
Some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge.
I think so, yeah. With this
Yeah, the newer Final Fantasies don't really take place with the same stories, so they don't really matter. Like, they do, but you can play them without being like, oh, I'm gonna miss the story.
I'm gonna get high and listen to The Cure all night. Me too.
Hell yeah.
Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as
Listen
much
to
use as a
Cure
wax
all
anvil.
night.
Cure all night.
Finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it.
Yeah, I don't like turn-based either, but I'm actually trying Expedition 33.
I won't make a copy now.
I'm gonna try it on stream
Yeah.
at some point.
Curse breakers will be delighted.
I'm sure Tuesday game might be Expedition 33.
Too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and
Also
night
thinks
since I
it's
was
from
half
like
your age,
Corgi
and I'll
Cam's
still be here when you're long gone.
stream.
Dude, you should do the one that does this.
Hey,
that one.
Thanks, Clive.
I
mean it.
Oh, this one?
I owe you one. August 2. It's
That
good
one.
to know someone's looking out for me.
Boys' night.
I'll be happy to hear you said that.
So Quip said what?
And I'll see
Boys'
that my
night.
debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your
No,
name
he
on
probably
it.
said what to
You come and
the
find me when you've got
expedition
the
thing.
materials.
That's your Tuesday game.
I will.
Expedition 33. I don't know, I had it for Game Pass, so I was like, why not? I'll give it a try, I guess. It's turn-based, but I'll do it.
I gave Microsoft $5. Excalibur. Ooh, Excalibur.
Hey, I mean, it has Far Cry 6 on it, so that's a win. I don't have to pay Ubisoft.
I mean, technically, Papoka, no. Clive's very Clivey.
He's very emo.
He's not emo.
He's just dark.
What do you want?
He's a very depressed man.
What do I have now? But no, why'd I close that? He is. Grindstone. So
He also has
So, what'll it be?
he has creatures in him.
he does have creatures in him.
Matches, right?
Okay, so
What are you trying to do?
I am going. Wait,
I should put honey in this tea.
Excalibur's weaker? What do you mean?
So what do I owe the honor?
Oh.
Oh.
Sangforian, do you?
Yeah, I actually found it on Game Pass and I was like, oh, I don't have to buy it? So that's what I might play. I'm trying to get him to play 5 with me first.
So just hook up some of the DMs.
He's like, I don't really want to play Shoots Man, and I'm like, please play Shoots Man with me. It's funner with 2 people. Yeah, I was gonna get the Resistance mod. The only thing I don't like about 5 is that the person that is not the host, their weapons and stuff doesn't save. Like their loadout and stuff won't save, so you have to do it every time you join again.
Why is Excalibur weaker? It doesn't make any sense.
And
Far Cry 6 needs to be fun.
I want to play Primal again. Like I started it and then I kind of stopped, but I need to finish it. But I like them. I just don't like Ubisoft in general as a company.
Wait, these are locked?
Stained red.
Because they say, oh yeah, you don't own your games.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Why are these locked?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After
Yeah,
your
it's
last
the
visit,
one that is like caveman,
I found
Unga
myself
Bunga.
pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role
Where you're
in
very
Torgal's
primitive.
transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva.
Yeah, I wanted
and
to play it
Shiva
on stream,
alone.
but I thought it would be
And
kind of
while the
difficult for
powers
people
attributed to
because they
him
don't
are
speak
certainly
English.
impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has
I
served
agree.
as a loyal companion to
I actually
you,
really liked Far
your
Cry 3
brother,
though.
and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I
There is no dinosaurs in Primal.
diverse and plenty.
I like 3 because of
Number has only
the
grown
villain.
as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all.
Why doesn't his beard, like, braids have, like, physics?
Of late.
Don't worry about it.
If I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally.
Vasquez.
He's a friend.
But yeah, I like Voss. I don't know. I think he's a good villain. But 4, I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of 4's villain. He just, I don't know. I played it, but it wasn't my favorite.
What is New Dawn bad?
I have to put 3 on my top though.
The protagonist is stupid in 4. Really.
Yeah. The protagonist in 4 kind of aggravates me. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a real loon.
He's just
Was
annoying.
wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends,
okay.
thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to?
That's so descriptive what he said.
Luck, I suppose.
That's all you need to know.
The realm.
Makes sense.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos.
I wish Final Fantasy wasn't 128 gigabytes.
So,
right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point.
Oh, that's bad choices.
Not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Yeah.
Thank you, Otto.
I wasn't a big fan of 4 overall. Like, I liked it, but it wouldn't be something that I'd go, yeah, I'd play that again.
Look, he's awake. His name.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion
I liked
learned of this,
Jason,
he sought to slay
the
the fiend.
protagon 3.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
And I did like, I liked the villain in 5. Well, there's many villains, but the main one.
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner.
That's stupid.
Warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both
My favorite is the snot physics.
Broken.
Physics.
Yeah, there's a scene where he's like crying and it's just like snot physics and I'm like, why, bro?
That's kind of nasty.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another.
Or?
And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been
That's
chasing
fair.
his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you.
Yeah, exactly. What Cliff said.
It's nothing to have you.
Sounds stupid.
It's like all I could focus on was the snot because it was so like jiggly and apparent. I'm like, whoa.
Such a creature.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this.
He has a man inside him.
You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
Feel the mountains.
Power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
Where?
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess,
I do love Far Cry. It's like mountains and all that stuff. The only thing that bothers me
his mind not
is that sometimes they really love to reuse their assets.
Mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit.
Which is, I mean, it's fair, but it's really apparent in some games.
Concept. This is why I struggle.
Shoot, man.
Fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
Oh, his brother. His brother's opening up and coming out.
With every setting.
Also, New Dawn just basically takes the whole lore and says, nah, fuck you, it's different.
Mend the prison I have made for Ultima. They do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that
Man.
or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Yeah, I agree, Quips.
Boys' night. It's not boys' night until you're coughing up like this.
Joshua.
Coughing up the man inside of him.
Boys' night.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
But yeah, if you're curious, Fun, it's a spin-off sequel to Far Cry 5, and it's a very stark difference.
Don't play it.
I mean, I wouldn't say don't play it, but it
Well,
just...
what's the short of it?
It's, I wouldn't really even call it a spin-off, I don't know.
The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
Welcome to the
What of
bliss.
Lord Byron
I
and
mean,
Ned? Were they
kinda.
able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now.
Oh,
They're hiding
Clips, that's horrible.
at
But yeah, Papoka. That's this game.
Out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free
They're
Cities?
called.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds like a
called
question
Cheeseburger.
for the
He's a
man.
mascot
Look
for like
here.
a restaurant or something, and
route
it's a
through Tabor
a big old
should
bear
provide
that
the
has
least trouble.
diabetes.
Good.
You get him.
Oh,
It's a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
got him.
Yeah, New Dawn fucking sucks.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Don't play it. Got it.
Wataya not
I
such a
borrowed it
talented
from a
healer.
friend. It's bad.
Just
Surely have been
never
able
touch it.
to
Okay.
free.
Don't touch that one.
But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely
Yeah, it's a
rejoin
bad
my
spin-off.
attendant, who was to wait for me in
Clips, didn't you tell about us your theory last night?
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
It's funny because it's mostly positive on Steam too, but I didn't enjoy it.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Progression on quest is no longer limited.
You know how I feel about this.
High
Your
combo.
brother's stubbornness knows no bounds.
Oi combo.
I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Did I just get a bunch of other quests? That's us combo. Progression on certain quests isn't limited anymore. Okay, but the area is locked. Everyone survived, but that sounds dumb.
Yeah, okay, so like not to spoil anything, but the way that it happened, it just retcons everything basically.
I don't like that.
New Dawn's like, haha, just kidding. I'll see you welcome combo.
What am I gonna do?
This will never be the last. Oh no. Okay. Well, I guess it's not important if it's whatever game.
I love how
Is
only
everything
like
alright,
the
Goose?
first part of it is
You
like
seem more
voiced and the rest is
discomposed
not.
than usual.
What's I doing?
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's.
It's all right. You can tell me.
My favorite word is to say boy no Ichi combo.
There was a
But
train
yeah,
that came
so
by.
basically that one
One of our
retcons like
usuals,
everything that 5
said he'd heard some
did.
rotten rumours
So.
about her
Oh
down
no.
way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats.
Oh
and
no,
that.
the humble she
She's fond of
bears.
a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but
I've seen them show up every day.
especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
Wait, Far Cry Primal's 4?
Never give your tongue a
You
lashing.
didn't say that.
Look, Far Cry Primal's a good game. Leave me alone.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Want the one
Kind
with
of
the
just like,
alligator.
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
yeah, it's the same map. That's why I said reused assets.
That's fair. Where is she?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade.
I thought
then?
it was unique enough.
Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my
That's
affairs
unfortunate.
half a care. But here you are today,
Yeah, exactly.
raking me over the
But they
coals
love
like
Blood
a
Dragon,
bloody
but they don't like Primal.
potato.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
They have been circulating.
Selling weapons to brigands.
Yeah, that's what I thought was weird, is that they were just like, eh.
And
With
who
Far
was
Cry
it who
6.
knows me so
And
well
it's
as
not like
to
it did
tell
bad.
tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil.
So I
has
still
been
have that
spreading
person's
word to
emotes.
that
I don't know
effect.
why. I think it's until like the
what?
17th.
You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you?
He could be.
Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket.
Pocket.
But that
Me
woman
pockets.
is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever
No
paid
quest
the
bad.
slightest bit of notice.
Laugh and grow fat.
Bird-tuber.
I apologize.
I have beautiful
It
hands.
was wrong of me to doubt
He's
you.
a bird-tuber.
No.
He's a hard bird-tuber.
It was. Now,
I'm not a
I
terrorist,
reckon
I'm
you've
an
got better
artist.
things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a
That's like a Metal Gear quote.
Of course.
What it is.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It's Fat Man. Fat Man says it. How dare you? I'm an artist.
How dare you?
With Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded.
You've seen
And that I was a fool
Metal
for
Gear 2.
thinking
I
they
played
might
it for
hold
you.
I forget.
Along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those
With the
days
straw.
are behind her.
Oh, well. That's good.
His little wine glass
I knew
with
Nan
the
wasn't
I was
caught
an
up in
umbrella, I
Outguard.
think, huh? Hold on.
But why would people say she was?
No.
What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No.
I typed in
It's
Fat
not.
Man and it gave me. Yeah, no, it
People
was.
do
It was
things
with
for
the
all
straw
sorts of
clips.
reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm
Oh,
going to find
weird.
out. That
Yeah.
trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me. You'll see.
Look, he has
Are you
beautiful
sure
nails.
That's wise.
Yes.
Whoever's spreading these
does.
rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
More side quests. Many, many, many more. This character want.
It seems the hideaway has
blasted
lost
book.
its appetite.
Can you blame them?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
I
need a hand
realized
with a
he has a
recipe.
big ass wine glass. I forgot how big it was.
I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the
Yeah.
cook we'll be needing. Thank you
I
very
see.
much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but
book.
well.
It
Quips
wasn't as
reads the
straightforward as
book.
you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
What's on the menu?
Fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm
But yeah, Batman's the guy who had the skates. You remember now?
Yeah.
At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
And the first time
Perhaps
you meet
know of
Vamp.
one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
No, it's not because he's a vampire. It's
Fine.
because he's
I'll
bisexual.
go and speak to Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does,
You like
I'll see if
men.
I can find your ingredients for you.
He
You
does
do
like men.
that.
And men?
Lest we forget,
You like men?
you've got a reputation to
He
uphold.
like men.
Men. That's not right, Quip.
Raiden, it's okay to be gay.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
We do mystery.
Try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
Raiden, we're not gonna
Which
stop
almost certainly
Bomberman.
means they had everything to do with it.
Crazy.
Gonna let it all
Perhaps a
fucking
visit from
burn.
Sid will jog their memories.
Crazy.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Game is gonna have me run around like crazy.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic.
I didn't know there was gonna be so many side quests.
The young man did
It's
a
okay.
wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
That sounds gross.
It does sound gross.
Is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Blueback.
So we know where to look for a liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Cut it open and take its liver.
A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone.
But yeah, in
So I'm sure you'll
Undertale
have
you
no
can do
trouble
2
finding
routes. That's what he was referring to.
I want to kill everyone.
Once believed
You could do
game was best
genocide or
served with the
pacifist.
flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried
Kill them all.
mortress of skyworm
No one
is
lives.
undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
I think if you do, you have to
North
fight
Reach,
the
then.
hardest boss.
Best of luck, Clive.
I'll try.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
He wants a taste of that liver.
Liver.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
I don't want them to say that every single time I walk forward.
There's a storm coming.
Reading table and then down. That seems about right, Quips.
Yeah, it does.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Don't say that, Clive.
He'd be at Martha's Rest.
There's so many quests that are in Martha's Rest. And that one is a
No fun allowed, basically. It's one of the hardest fights.
I heard the Emperor
That's not
was
a good thing,
impaled on his
Quips.
own son's
You
spear.
said you hate that game.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
They'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Oh, he likes the game. He likes it.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see.
Isn't it the one that
What
runs
is
bad?
that?
Yeah.
It's not a set of scales,
But
is
looks
it?
fun.
Yeah, Capcom's game? Yeah.
Of course it isn't.
Yeah.
Well,
Said it had multiplayer at first, and they said no, it doesn't.
And just how long
That's just like a
hasn't
No
it
Man's
been
Sky.
one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how
Ninja-neer.
something worked is to take it apart and put it back
Cancelled
together
word.
again.
Well,
Hey,
the
fast
ninja
enough.
is already half done. Carry on.
That's a ninja.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough.
They're branded.
It's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
Don't say that.
Then
You're gonna get cancelled on Twitter again.
Again.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
I'm glad TF2 isn't playable anymore. It gets nuked.
Here's the thing. When TF2 first came out, it was fun. Now it's full
Alright.
of bots, so it's not
Everything
fun.
here was once part
And
of Miss
also,
Mididol's scales.
Man versus Machine is
Every
fun
piece
for a
has its own
while,
role to play,
and then it's not.
and each
Don't tell them
is
that.
just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the
It's
pieces.
either you have kids
body.
that have broken microphones that
Its role
scream
is to
at you,
support
or you have
everything
bots
else.
in your game.
That too.
What of the others?
I liked it at first, but it's very
piece
repetitive very quickly,
what's called
so
a
I kind of
cogwheel,
grown
or
tired of
gear.
it. I played it like twice and
Have
was
you
like,
ever seen
okay,
one
I'm
before?
done.
I don't blame
I
you.
have. Miss Mididol's dungeon
Well,
is
it's
full of them.
literally like
Most of
protect
them
thing,
floor.
bring it to point A, point B.
puts them
That's
in
it.
all her
Or
inventions.
just defend.
They spin round and round and round and round and
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I liked the
I
Halloween
remember
event.
the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then
Go brush your
somebody
teeth.
ate it.
He has to get ready for Betty.
My fault. You
Betty?
shouldn't have tried
He has to get
weighing
ready
it
for
before
bed.
lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Oh yeah, it's 12.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Bankers?
These aren't for frying
Bangers.
bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Not nice.
Probably not.
He's too
What are the
big.
chains for?
Big and
Holding the
round.
pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
Chocobo.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Oh, you're on your own.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got
And I
it.
gotta put them back together.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Oh no, side quest interactive.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or
Like
wings,
you're teaching
if you're a
kids.
chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
There's a cat game.
Yes!
This is a cat game.
We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
My controller fell.
It was you three engineers who showed me how.
I saw
That's
it.
right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
It just slipped.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
No.
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
He sounds so depressed.
I mean, why wouldn't he?
Hey, look!
He's emo.
Never used the cogwheel.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oops.
No problem. They broke it. He's just walking away. He's literally walking away. That's not my problem.
You did that. You made those kids homeless.
Probably worth it, in all honesty.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be
There's a storm coming.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't.
And I'll finally be able to play the game.
Might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
This is another one I could play.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy
Good.
you are.
2-hour stream.
I shall
Just one
see that
stream.
the
That's
children
it.
are properly punished.
4 hours,
Please,
actually.
there's no
It's a
need.
4-hour game.
Mid seems to have taken the three
Not
of them
worth the
under her
price,
wing.
but not bad.
She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
That game was a really overpriced game.
And her father's.
I
Yeah.
see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so
$20.
much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been
No, that's for
interrupted
4
by events
hours.
in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To
Universities
anyone
in this
else,
game?
it would be an opportunity, but to Mid,
I guess so.
who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Bit of XP counts.
You know what another doo-doo game was? Halo Wars.
I don't even think Halo Wars is in the Master Chief Collection.
It's not. 'Cause it's its own thing. It has like 1 and 2.
Probably
And
for the
like
best.
Halo Assault.
Probably for the best. Look, now I can actually do the story.
There was a person that loved it so much, and I'm like, this is doo-doo. The tactic one.
Oh, yeah. Say no more. The sprite. Oh, little sprites in the pause screen quips. I'll show you it again when I load in. I'll never get that.
Your loading screen taking 20 years and acting like it wants to crash. Hmm. I could play this and then die on the inside.
Doesn't it? Games are on Game Pass?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. See?
Randomizer.
Oh. It's only $10.
On sale. It goes on sale a lot. Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream.
You can
The four of
also
us out
play it for
walking like
free.
we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
The dog.
Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Likes this.
Oh, yeah.
Any?
I love pixel art.
Pixel art's pretty.
When Lumi practices, I'll get to do pixel art at some
We'll
point.
never see Quips's pixel art ever again. Metal Gear Monday's over.
Oh yeah, Metal Gear Monday.
We can use the ruins.
It's gone, it's dead.
There's a side quest here. I think there's one. Me.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh. Actually go to all these other... Don't do that to me, game. That's a lot of areas to go to. You know what? Fine.
Too slow.
What is that?
It's that cat that I got a sub to for just like popping in for a second.
Oh.
Too slow.
Yeah. I don't know if they're really tiny.
I can still see. He's dancing.
Dancing.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh. Spinning.
Very well.
I have many things. The one that I hate the most, aside from like the war ones, is this one. I hate this one.
I don't like that one.
I hate it. Soon they will go away.
And they will.
It's funny because I never even visited that person's page and I got them. And I was like, who is this? And I was like, no, take me back.
Take me away. Free me. Like the merchant.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more.
It's
I was
cursed.
doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the
Gonna keep me here for 10 years.
Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next.
But yeah, that
Why
Fox
not?
one that I
No
have
place me
is I hate
crawling
it.
or
Also,
give
hi,
inside me
Renal.
store.
Also hates.
As I always say,
It's horrible. I hate it.
crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint skill, that is.
Hi, Renal. How are you?
So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry gil?
Oh, he's probably done. What flag is 3?
Don't go there. Spooky quips. Don't do it. Are they streaming? Damn. Yeah. Oh, quips. Oh no. Go there. Go look at their VTuber. Quips, do it. Look at their VTuber. I forgot to tell you.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your
I forgot it was that one. It was the one with the bulge.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that one.
Oh no, no, no.
Yeah, go look at it. Do it.
Swallowed our camp while we slept.
I hate it.
My own men
I forgot.
did this.
I erased it from my memory.
Turned every last one of them. There's a
Look, don't say
village
what the
not
fuck to
far
me.
from
I
here.
got the damn emotes and I never even seen their channel.
The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
And then I flagged it and Twitch was like, this is okay.
Monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Ed.
Thank you.
He's not dead.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me.
It's horrible.
That is by all means horrible.
Rest well, soldier.
Our replay.
The bulge. It's not even just a bulge, it's like a whole ass outline. It's like the closest you can get without having your dick hanging out.
You said the encampment was close.
It's showing the peener.
The Akashic are still there.
They might as well. It's the same damn thing.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Does it hurt me when I'm in this?
Probably.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a bunch of corrupted things. Yeah, we gotta kill the birds.
Oh no. Poor and all. His friend's traumatized. Traumatized.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have went and looked.
Renal's friend, did you know that Renal eat Pluto?
That one is cursed though, I'm not gonna lie. It was funny because I got the emotes and I was like, oh, what is this? And I went to the channel and I was like, oh no. I don't want it. Refund.
Refund.
I got a baby furs emotes one time and I'd never visited their stream and I was like, no.
Like, whoa, what's this?
Nice try.
I was like, no.
Nice try.
Picked it. Not that weird.
Not a big bulge on the screen.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I didn't want to help this. I just left them to die. Got your nose. Wait, that's not a nose.
It's so funny that I erased that person out of my memory.
Oh, over here.
I was like, yeah, it's a fox, whatever.
They're okay. Oh, they're dying. They're not gonna live.
They are dying.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
That guy died too. Uh-oh. And he can't up.
He was right to
Yeah,
send
but
you.
the other one did.
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Just give me my time I need.
Also, does that not
You
look like a
seem
hairy man?
familiar.
That does.
We met.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Funny.
Wait. That's Scar.
Oh, do you know who that is? Don't kill him. I'll kill you.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Well,
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the
Lord
Republic?
Kupka.
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Kill him.
Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Is
A
that?
murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Someday.
He's angry.
Stay there and die.
Probably will. Probably won't. Who knows?
Yeah, 3 desert roses. Yay for me.
Is that a good thing?
Just an item I picked up.
All right.
Oh, I want.
And bird to bird.
That is a bird tuber.
We're nearly there.
It is a bird tuber, yes.
Which is a bird tuber.
There are a few
It
places
is a
I
bird
haven't.
tuber.
Bird tuber.
Pato tuber.
Funny Twitch word.
Funny Twitch word.
Where now, Joshua?
Why don't
There
you
is a residence
specify?
just inside the city gates. She awaits us.
Wanna?
Why not?
I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to Twitch jail.
I don't think you go to Twitch jail. You go to the Brazilian jail. They're gonna take you to Brazil.
That's all me.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our
They
artisans
take you to
you're here
Brazil and then pat
see,
you on the back and say, "Good job."
please. But do try
If
not
I go to Brazil, what's the first word I'm saying? Which funny word?
Twitch funny words. I like your words, Magic Man.
I like your words, Magic Man. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. What?
You know, my favorite one is when the Fonz is like throwing his trash and then the trash just kills him.
Oh yeah, when the little like straw stabs him in the neck.
Yeah. He just dies from the trash. Pawns. This is Pawns and Pawns' is pants.
My lord Marquis, it is an honor.
That was a him problem. He littered.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
This is his girlfriend.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
I mean, he's weak and useless.
Yeah, he's weak.
Rise, Lady Yote.
He's just a healer.
You say
Whatever really is better.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
That pollen on his like inside collar. Like a little yellow spot in Clive's collar.
It is as you feared. The
Don't worry
vessel
about
we
it.
spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them?
They want to start a war.
And the Black Galleon
It's going to be the Final Fantasy War of Final Fantasy.
Barnabas Storm.
It's never going to be the Final Fantasy.
No. In 20 years, it's Final Fantasy. Or just Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 9. Look, the people. Where's the other Clive?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
Living NPC.
All the more reason for them to run.
Don't say that.
NPC can't have a final. No, it can't. Not ever. Too much money.
Markets abandoned.
Nope, it makes them the money.
Blackened hulls choking.
This is the only game Square Enix makes besides Kingdom Hearts.
The realm teeters
is on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Square Enix almost went broke because of PlayStation exclusivity. That one store we don't like. Another one. The no feature store.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Where are these gay Final Fantasy characters?
Meaning of this?
A trifle crowded.
Wait, it's that naked
but I
band.
fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Oh yeah.
It's the one that has two men and a woman inside of him.
Don't say that.
My colleagues.
And it was
do you
showing
not
feet.
See?
Did.
The king. He is come
True.
to save
It
us
did.
from the Akashic. He is a gift
The guy
from
we
the
thought was
heavens,
Clive.
divine intervention.
Does he not look like Clive?
And of course, if it
He
is
does,
compensation
kinda.
he requires,
It's called Halberd, but he's using his sword. You're right.
for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Put him in there.
20 years dungeon.
Enough.
He's gonna be OP and kill everyone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Hire me, Square Enix. I can write your game.
Damn, he slaughtered everyone in one blow.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh, even the ones on the table.
Yeah, all of
The
them.
girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping. with
Except
her
for
late
the one
father's
dude
hubris.
His
with
friend.
the white hair.
Best friend.
A consciousness to which
You'd say
Muthos is
his
inextricably
boyfriend.
bound and inexorably drawn.
I didn't see him naked
See
in
that
front of
he is
him like the
made
rest.
welcome.
I mean,
Yes, Your
could be.
Majesty. Come, Muthos. Surely the prince's light
And the
cannot have
ants will
sated
come.
you.
What is this music?
It's Final Fantasy music.
No, that is someone pressing random buttons on an organ.
It's penis music.
Oh.
That's the final boss, maybe.
So
Probably.
how long has Walud been under Ultima's
The end of the
control?
game.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
Years later.
The tapestry. Show them.
But hey, you wanted the guy to show up, he did.
Did show. He's there.
You were like, oh, the pointing meme.
By the flames.
I've reached the point of Final Fantasy that's just cutscenes again.
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike.
Cancel him.
Very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have
This
rejected
is
it.
not having a good time today.
Clive,
No.
Which is rather
Video-wise.
inconvenient, as it appears he
Oh,
needs
no, it
you
never is.
most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
The lake? What happened to the lake?
By all means.
Boys' night at the lake? Question mark.
Boys' night at the lake.
I will be
The boys'
accompanying my
night.
brother
Boys' night.
to the free cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith.
That's what he's saying.
The hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Hugged. Loves her. Feel this time. Not for play.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Hello.
Here's my gameplay.
It's all cutscene, no gameplay.
At the end of the game, I'm in the cutscene for 2 hours.
It's gonna be like a Metal Gear.
I like the ending cutscene of Kingdom Hearts, like 15 minutes. Like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, Metal Gear is longer, way longer. Metal Gear's 4.
You title the stream "Watching Cutscenes."
Oops.
Wow, I can play.
71
It's plain
minutes.
she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it holds the Guinness World Record for the longest continuous cutscene in a video game.
No, I'm just gonna pick up side quest later.
To heed her call?
And then you get locked out and you go, why I locked out? Why I don't get to play?
There's so many.
I just know you. You'd be like, wow, I can't do these. Why?
Want to do the side quest? My XP. No, when the boss is lower level.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well,
Does that cure you?
Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua
That's
Rosfield,
cute. Long hair.
Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Assassin's Creed?
I see.
Hell yeah.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
That means hidden side quest.
No.
Yep.
You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Is bold enough to heed her call.
Now I'm sad.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you.
Well, yes and
I might cancel it.
A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade.
His hair.
That an elder Dread
Come on.
Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava.
Your character's so emo.
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as
Happy.
they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined
You got to
labors.
kill it.
Kill it. Killer. Thriller.
Killer. Your murder.
All right.
It's time to play Payday 3. Killer. Thriller.
Of course
Killer.
you
Thriller.
Thriller.
One lives in such troubled times.
Killer.
It is
Killer.
the fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west.
Payday 3.
Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava.
Yeah,
I
models.
eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Skin trade? What? How do we get up there? I hope I can actually do all these other quests.
And not a stone's throw away.
Oh dear.
I'm sure you can.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Interesting.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
Original.
The university?
The graybeard.
You're a scholar.
Yes.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Upstairs?
Climb the stairs and...
And
You
memorize
have
a
to
few
climb.
inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Wow.
3 of them,
Sounds
to be
annoying.
precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering.
We know, the closer you get to the end of the game, the more the side quests are probably going to be doo-doo.
Undocumented origins of
I want to do all the ones I'm doing now.
people quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make
for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Yeah.
Okay, so
my ear was so itchy. I'm sorry.
There are 5. One should be up here.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
So this is 1.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
There's a pretty skybox. What are they talking about?
In all my long years,
Yeah.
I've never seen such a thing.
The clouds look weird, but that's because of the SFR and other thing.
Yeah, no, it's because of SFR.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
There's a north one.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
They're only here in the towns.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
Oh, I get it. Around in
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Thank you for the deal egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
goodies for me. Why did Clive go around the man like that?
Because you made him go around the man like that?
I guess.
You did, though.
Press the A button, he circled around him.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Wait, he's right in front of me.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have
Give this
seen
to you
for
for later.
myself.
I'll watch
Come,
later.
Don't tease me now.
Yes.
What did you learn of this place and its people?
I like sending
Let's
funny
start
things.
with
Funny
the
things.
engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great, good Moogle
What Cliff
guardians. That's definitely not right.
Take all the
A
time you
naked,
need.
naked men and feet. Don't forget that.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble
This gets
blood.
confused by Final Fantasy, and
ends
that's
the
okay.
mother's
I am
labour.
too.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating.
The final fight is never the final
Founders of this
fight.
city
You
were
punch God
descendants
forever.
of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the guardians so far from their sacred charges?
I have so many more hours.
The engraving
And killing their
to the
crack crystal.
north is next, I think.
Crack crystal. What? Oh no. I don't remember.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains,
Oh
lay your
no.
roots in stone.
Uh-oh.
With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it. At least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters, now dancing hand in hand.
I don't think that was it.
I don't think that
can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect it's not.
Oh, cool. It gives me options.
Of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious
He sounded so unsure, so I was like, yeah, it's not right.
And so, we add primitive
That one was, he did sound unsure.
founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal,
What's it cost?
Free.
but
It's
certainly
free.
not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank
Grandpa can't go up the stairs.
Oh, that's where he lives. That's his house. He's homeless. Grandpa homeless. Times are hard.
Damn. Money.
Money.
Gotta do all those side quests. I must be right back for a second.
Save just in case it doesn't. That too, in case it crashes. Side quest time. Whips, would you like to defeat a dragon and become the Final Fantasy?
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this...
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Gold digger.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like
Give me my XP.
A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Oh, you're not
If
wrong.
that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
F.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
The end of town.
You too, Goots.
He goes, yeah.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps.
That is right.
What a mess. Where do we even start?
You fought very bravely.
We would have been lost. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to break.
I didn't realize that the cutscene was gonna start when I did that. Time to go to the Viper's
Oh.
nest.
I'm here, so it's okay.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys,
Or neither.
he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Like, oh, it must be done.
Murder.
Easy way.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, whoa, did you see what he just did?
Yeah.
My turn. We're having a party.
Farewell. Too slow.
You know what makes me able to go up in the air and fly sometimes?
Who knows? I guess I have fire.
Fire.
What Clip said.
It's true.
Dr. Disrespect. What?
Nothing.
He just wants to play chess.
Yes, he does. Chess.
It's a funny name though.
Kinda is. Dr.
The dude's cool. He wears glasses.
Glasses as a must. He has really a nice hairline. Don't cancel me. Don't sue me.
Oh, you've done it now.
Fuzzy.
Go on.
It must have been
Tell me what
pickies.
I've done.
Hair.
When the Borgwin
I
finds
don't know.
out
It was a
you've
big
killed
fuzz
his
ball.
men, he'll have your head.
Had to be Picky's hair.
He only wanted
Had to
that
be.
bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You
Oh, wait.
weren't even
Look what I
supposed
found.
to be here.
It's a
Who
black
the hell
whiskey.
are you anyway?
Fine, thanks.
What were you going to do to him?
The
Did you get?
Baldwin
It's a little
wanted him to
tiny
get to
whisker.
Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in
Let go.
Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well,
This collection
Yeah.
of cat whiskers.
if you're
This
going
must
to
be a
end
picky
me,
whisker though, because
end
I
me.
didn't touch Raven.
You're not worth the effort.
It was
Now
on my
be
shirt.
gone before I change my mind.
It's not a
Fucking
hair either.
coward.
Got
To
him.
find Goots. Right now.
I don't know. If it wasn't on my shirt, I don't think I would have ever seen it.
No.
Naughty-pated lout.
Oh no. You can find another one.
Calling me names!
No, you.
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Pay for her sins.
Are you all right?
She bears.
Got to send the she bears.
Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow
Harpy's
it to
kind of
continue.
mean.
Goots, was it?
See?
I have no
Oh,
quarrel
so
with
tiny.
you. Only with your
I'm not gonna give it to Mom though.
employer.
She's just gonna lose it.
Run along now.
Yeah.
You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
Picky's whiskers are just bright white. They're
Don't
so
care
easy to
what she
see.
They are really easy to see.
I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
I'd like to see him try.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Uh-oh. And she is. She's bad.
I was gonna say he's gonna Hulk out and just beat
But
her
how
with
did
pure
he?
strength. Or him, I mean.
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And
Oh, she's a
certain
blind eye.
snivelling shit I ran afoul of in
Oh,
my
lady.
fairy years came to mind. Though it was just
I just thought she had
Bogan
multicolored eyes.
back then, wasn't it? I thought the
Gavan.
years might have taught you some sense. But I see you the same.
Whenever I hear
Pals
Gav, I
and
just think of the
pissing
Red Dead
craven you've
Gavin.
always been.
Yeah, no.
What was
The one
it
that doesn't
called
exist, I
again?
guess.
Wet
Yeah.
legs.
You bitch!
Oh, she insulted him.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault.
Someone's gonna
And
die.
now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Just kicked him.
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
He is huge.
Fuck.
He is huge.
Literally.
He's gonna gorilla strength that man.
Out of the way,
He'll pop
I can
him.
handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise
Oh.
words, Sam. Wise words.
She gonna kill him or take an eye?
It's time to collect.
Take his eye. He might have taken her eye.
Oh.
Either eye or he's dead. He's dead.
Sorry to keep
The
you
game's
waiting.
like, nope, sorry. Can't see violence, kids. Even though we've seen many people fucking die. They killed a child.
No,
Took his eye.
but I reckon he wishes he was.
They want to
It's
animate
easy
that.
going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs
Big
too.
old Goots.
Yes, he's huge.
What if he comes
What
back
quips?
again?
What she did, or how big this guy is?
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
Oh, he killed the Elden Ring boss. He did it.
The
He's playing Elden Ring.
already.
You did it.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
Where's the Night Ring stream?
Oh, he is.
Oh,
Remind me never to
boys'
cross you,
night.
Karen.
We're playing Elden Ring Night Ring. Night Rain? I think it's Night Rain. I'll be back.
Metal Gear. Do you still have any more Metal Gear left? The DLC. Oh yeah, that's right. You had that one boss. Now that you can buy the dodge or the block. Parry? Parry.
Wait, he's gonna replay it again? It's over here.
The memes and nano machine, son. That was a mistake. Look at him go at grandma's pace.
I don't know what this way is. Like, where? Christ.
Company.
You were just flying like a grandma. That was funny.
It was.
The stupid animation cancel.
Leave my animation cancel alone.
He's doing his Elden Ring bosses.
I don't think I could ever play a Souls game.
I don't know. Me neither.
Looks like every time I see someone speedrun Castlevania, yeah.
Let us be about it.
It's accurate. Don't worry about it.
I just have an animation cancel on mod on to make it more Devil May Cry like. This.
Old he may be, but it looks like
Yeah,
there's
it's
still
just an
plenty of
animation
fight in him
cancel.
yet.
Also, I have to tell you, funny enough, like, The Discord and yours are almost a 1-for-1 right now.
Weird. So that means I don't have any delay right now.
Probably because Discord keeps, like, being dumb.
Oh, this is alright. Charging this takes the longest.
Like, sometimes it's a couple of seconds, and sometimes it's like 10.
Oh, we have really good internet.
We do.
Nice try.
Bahamut makes things so easy.
Yeah, he OP.
Upgraded it all the way.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
That's that. Quest there. That's a skin trade one. So that's when I turn it in. It's gonna feel nice to have all these quests off my back before I get locked to not being able to do them anymore. Because you're right, it's probably gonna stop me from turning them in at some point.
Yeah.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a
He's gonna have
scratch.
that as a thing.
Join me,
redeem.
my honored partner.
Yeah, the
With
oh
my
no.
means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here,
Emo man.
for the hide.
Emo Mon.
Mon. He became Pokemon. You said Emo Mon.
Clive is emo. Clive A emo. Clips A VTuber. He doesn't like that. Look at his face.
His arch enemy.
That is his arch enemy. VTuber man.
Oh no.
I wonder what Quest would do if a bunch of bird tubers just raided him at once.
Cry.
Like all the bad ones.
Cry.
Oh. Oh, he said he'd like it.
Oh.
It's accurate. He would.
Lead them and lead them to raid others in destruction. Become big and round leader.
I got peppers to numb your tongue, puff.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Time passes fast in this game.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Get them off.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it.
Finding funny videos.
And for Otto's.
Yes.
For all of us. For all you've done.
But yes, Quips is gonna become their leader. Just throw birdseed every now and again.
Rather fetching, isn't it?
Birdseed emote.
Very well.
Birdseed emote. The Salt Bay sprinkle emote, but with birdseed.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I
Rotoscoped.
doubt anything could ever replace
Quips
his
would.
son.
He would,
But
100%.
you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Backstory.
Long ago. Yes.
More powerful.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Still can't
He blamed
100%
himself
crash.
for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed
Nope, he'll
heavily
never
on him.
be the Crash beater.
Oh, he lost that race.
How
The
could you
Crash
have?
enjoyer.
I doubt anyone did.
Only suffering.
Besides
Crash
Sid,
suffered. Like,
I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
played more Crash.
You have to play all the Crash.
Even Titans. Okay.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
What creature do I have to kill this time? These, I guess. Not those. Could it be that big blue thing in the distance?
No.
It's just sitting there.
Be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
It's just sitting there by itself.
Dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Kill it.
Killer, thriller.
Thriller, thriller. Oh, bird. Having all of the doing all these side quests when you have more party members is neat. Driller, Miller, or no, driller, killer.
Thriller killer.
Wow. So good. Like crazy good.
And he's just gonna use this the whole game.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Hell yeah.
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Oh, is it these flowers?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Is that quest name to not be so outdone? I see.
Yes. It's exactly what you think it is.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
She can have her items.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some
Nasty.
cooking to do. Let's hope
Why
these
aren't you
grand old
throwing
chefs
little
of yore
guys
knew what
around?
they were on about.
I want to play Pikmin.
Why not?
It's not my type of game.
Don't want to throw the little guys. What about the goblins?
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
Funny if he grabbed it and threw it on the ground and said it sucks.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh, no animation. That's not a good noise.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is
Gotta
a
time
tour
it.
de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
He likes
I
it.
can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
The
I reckon he
food.
might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable.
It sounded like he wanted to die when he ate it.
To say a word to the contrary.
Yeah.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
You did it.
I did it. I leveled up. Now this one.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry.
Eye for an eye, literally.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Lump.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
He wants to
I
be the
won't
hero
let
of
you
his own
down.
story.
He does.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
She only gets one.
It's one good eye, that's all she deserves. Is mean.
They're all mean.
Are all a little mean. Oh, so now it's just Martha's Rest. Oh. Pips, do you need 100% save?
Oh, is that why you will have to play it again? Did you lose your save?
Yeah. He formatted his computer. I don't think he has a Windows that old. Oh wait, no, I think he got corrupted. That makes sense. He wants a new game plus it. Now that he knows
To
better.
actually enjoy the stuff
Because he was suffering.
that is suffering. Yeah. I suffered for fun. It wasn't fun.
But it's a platinum game.
It wasn't fun.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
I guess it's just paying them off before the end, really. That's almost every single side
A
quest.
star, Ruby.
You're doing it.
I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you
She looks
owe
so
me.
angry.
He does,
Or if you can
always.
Find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to sell you debts,
hold on.
isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh?
You know
Back
what?
when the
I
place
wonder
was
if I
nothing
can
but a twinkle in
install
the eye of a recently
my
retired Lord Commander. Word is he
no,
was
I
the
did
first one
Rising
Sid
game,
reached
the other
out to.
one.
Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway,
We have to
but
finish that
Otto's
game too.
always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
That game.
But he didn't give
Oh,
up,
not
did he?
Burnout.
Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's
No,
replacement.
let's talk about Dead Island.
And rallied
We
the
will
rest
finish
around
it
you.
after I finish this game. I don't have
I
space.
reckon what he saw in Sid He saw in you too. And don't we all?
Game takes up so much
Doesn't hurt
space.
that you're half as stubborn
It
and
does.
twice as handsome neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
What game did I have where my save broke and then my cloud
My
save was like,
Lord Marquis,
you
is that
can't do
you?
this.
BioShock?
Was it
It is
BioShock?
you.
And somewhere you
Then
gave
you
me my cloud
received
save
my
and then it
letter.
said, no, it doesn't work.
I am Sebastian Rutherford,
Don't remember.
Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Yeah, I think this is every single side quest up to this
And what
point.
I have learned
Oh,
is grim.
what is that?
If all of the mother crystals has
Stressed.
left Storm in a state of utter
It's the only good
disarray,
emote from that fox person.
the subsequent darkening
Everything
of
else
the
is
heavens
cursed.
has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Not good.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark
They're
times,
dead and
even
gone.
that
They're dead and gone.
prove sufficient
Thanos.
to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
What?
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Montezuma's curse. Or the Pharaoh's curse.
There's curse. Okay. So now I just have to go
Oh, that's such a
here.
missed opportunity.
Oh, Paramount has no plans for a Transformers 1 sequel, really?
Yeah.
Didn't that movie do like really good?
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Had terrible marketing.
Dude, I didn't even know it came out until we watched it and I said, wow, this movie actually wasn't bad.
No, the marketing was bad. They just made it look really bad.
Watched it was really good. The CGI was really
Yeah.
good. And I don't even like Transformers. I just like watching good movies. Boys' night, we only watch good movies. I haven't saved in a while.
Oh. Probably should.
Probably should, yeah.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Let's go on our way.
We'll have a hard time putting this place back.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentleman of
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh, no, not again.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Oh.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Why not?
Murder.
That's so funny.
What?
Oh.
Just destroying them?
Yeah. I am overleveled. On every side quest I can. Any difference for a boss fight though?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Yeah. You haven't lost a boss fight yet though, so.
Much has changed in the Republican
I need to
Army
restock on
since they
potions.
lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Is that a good thing, Quips, or a bad
Then
thing?
you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more.
Hey, Quips, turn off Steam Cloud Save for that game and boot it up, and it won't do it.
I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command?
If you want to replace a Steam Cloud Save, then just turn off Steam Cloud in the game settings, and then boot the game up with the save, and it'll replace it.
Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes.
It shouldn't work like that.
Answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
His save went.
Not at all.
Doesn't make any sense.
I remember the Steam one for me got pissy and wouldn't let me use my cloud save, even though it was there in the Steam like registry or whatever.
I can pick up his trail.
Gotta go now.
Do you have to find him? Is it important?
Oh, he's in Northreach now.
Teleported.
Turned around, he was gone. He knew where he wanted to go. Bye.
Yes, Quip still has the save from the cloud.
That's the save he wants. Then it gets complicated when it comes to those saves. is the last quest I need. Then I can play the story for like 30 minutes.
Road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
Weird. Get hurt.
What happened here?
He's dying.
If you're with the others,
I'm just kidding.
He
they've
is.
already relieved me of my
No,
belongings.
he's just hurt.
He got robbed.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the seven high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes.
I
yes,
see.
she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
You need me to redo the screen share? I can.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
I was just being dumb, as Discord does.
It's a little buggy.
Sometimes. It's like, oh, your internet's shite, and it's like, no, it's not. Discord, what are you smoking?
Oh, Morn.
I was gonna say, no, they're assholes.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
You can't? Why? That's dumb.
Remember, I had that same thing happen to me. It would not let me have my cloud save from Steam. It kept acting like it wasn't mine, even though it was mine. Remember?
I wonder if there's a way to fix it.
I don't remember what game it was, but it would not let me have my cloud save.
Nice try.
Ow. My elbow.
Let's not be late.
Remind me to download that other Clip Studio so I can make the blinking better.
Oh yeah, no, I can do that. Time to overkill it.
Thriller killer.
Like combat's really fun.
Thought it was always fun.
It's fun, but Bahamut makes it a lot more.
Make for the
Because
temple.
OP.
Oh, because you can put an AoE on the ground that hits every single enemy. Not a lot of abilities can hit many enemies that are far away.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant
Poor.
it.
You're
They
right.
were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away.
Everyone's gonna be in North.
Allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Wait, whoa. He's walking away and there's really bad ghosting.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Smooth like butter? What? The quest name, I think.
I'm just doodling.
Like doodle.
Please, Leo, maybe you want to doodle.
I also like the word sassafras.
Doodle doodle.
Doodle bob.
Doodle bob.
Yeah, hi, Neoi.
Iha ibahaba baba.
Is that what he actually said? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I need to watch the Doodle Bob episode again. It was so funny.
Mihoi minoi.
Ahoy, Neoi.
I see you're
Me
still here.
SpongeBob.
The
Me
rest's
SpongeBob,
location
you
affords
Doodle
a
Bob.
constant flow of traders, and with it a constant flow
Aw,
of
he likes
information.
you.
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem
Can I
to
look it
think
up
the
for you
road
while I
to
turn in all these
Crossroads
side
rather
quest quips?
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Shouldn't be doing what it's doing. The North Reach for the final quest, I think.
You're gonna help him, and then he's gonna go, haha, fucking nerd.
Yeah, quest. So mean. Oh wait, it's called Rising.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good night, quips. Bueno H.
Good night, Quips. Sleep well. See you later.
Go to bed. It's late for it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby?
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
That's not
Karen
nice.
refused payment.
Oh, he has
I
ace.
hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Yeah, I'll finish this quest up and then go to the next year, then I'll stream.
Were it not for the Undying's
I don't want to talk
aid,
to
I
you.
would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I want to get money, wow. But I already have a lot of money.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by
Okay,
a
never mind.
guile
I
in
can't draw
commerce.
today, I guess.
You wouldn't mind.
But I like it.
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
I feel like I've been on this quest for like a couple chapters.
I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Where he went kaput.
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the
This is a
Royal Army
long
once and
cutscene.
for all.
Jesus.
His ranks, his
That's why I went
ribbons,
next to areas, so I don't have to load into 2 areas.
threw away everything he had, all to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, I think up in on it. That's sad. Oh, the cutscene.
Mini cutscenes.
Cutscene I get for I think doing of his quests. Yeah, cause that's all of them.
Yeah.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
No.
This is Sid's handwriting.
The note for him.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. I love you, you grumpy old sod.
Loved him.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
They had a bromance.
They did have a bromance.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able
Guess
to
this
do
is
that.
the reward for having it all done.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
We had a new decoration.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Perfect. Now I can throw myself in the next area.
Yeah.
I'll do later for stream tomorrow. Hopefully the game will be done. Probably won't. Load here next time. Because loading screens like
Yeah.
I played for 24 hours over however many times I played this, and the time looped over to 04.
Oh.
Alright then. It doesn't count to 100. Anyway, that'll be all for me. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Also, I don't know who's